Sziasztok! Kicsit hosszú szünetet sikerült beékelni a Hearthstone videó után, de a lendület az nem csökkent. Már ami a Death Stranding végigjátszását illeti. Furcsa, hogy annak ellenére, hogy sok az ilyen úgymond unalmas rész a játékban, mindig jó folytatni, és ez szerintem a történetnek a számlájára írható, vagy inkább úgy mondanám, hogy az előnyére. Egyedül azért lesz jó már befejezni, mert akkor többet nem kell többet állítgatnom Twitch-en a játékot. A Hearthstone-nál például nem is figyeltem, hogy felismerte egyből, hogy mivel játszom. Hétás. Ezt már tegnap lejátszottuk.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete.
Jó nagy tupa voltam, hogy nem mentettem el. De azt gondoltam, hogy azért egy ilyen masszív átvezető után azért ment a játék automatikusan, de úgy látszik tévedtem.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
És azt hiszem nem is átpörgethető ez a videó, úgyhogy vegyétek úgy, hogy ismételtem ez az előző rész tartalmából jelenet.
When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we said. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand, then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, bound with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the Chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
...460 lájkot kaptam valamelyik kötélért, amit leraktam.
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the Tarbell and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Tarbell. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Armor. We're counting on you, Sam.
Hú, jó messzire lesz. Azt hiszem, hát is kell mennem azon a PV zónán, amin egyszer már nem annyira élveztem az átkelést. Oh.
Order assigned.
Hát ez szuper lesz. ...2,2 kilométer. Majdnem 2,3.
Keep on keeping on.
Ezt most ezek nélkül, a robotlábak nélkül nem is tudnám megcsinálni. Még szerencse, hogy ott van egy akutöltő torony.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you. Come on, Sammy boy.
Keep on keeping on.
Egyelőre jó irányba haladok.
Two wheels up. You know what to do, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Ajaj. Itt valaki bejelölte, hogy PV-k vannak.
Nobody out here. Just damn fools.
Igen, nem jó az iránytűt nézegetni, miközben az ember halad. Ajaj. Na most a szél nagyon nem kellemes. Remélem minél előbb lefelé haladhatok.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Na, irány lefelé. Ojjaj.
There we go.
Oha.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. Oh my God. Nice. Come on. Keep it together. Pain's in your head. The pain's in your head.
Lassan leérek a hegyről. Aztán, hogy jobb lesz vagy rosszabb.
There we go.
Minden esetre a mozgás könnyebb lesz. Az már most látszik. Hú, még lesz benne egy nagy lejtmenet, ahogy nézem.
Sam, he's our man.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Hú. És csak épp, hogy leráztam őket. De bezzeg ők nem gyakoroltak önmérsékletet. Úgy rám lőttek, mint a húzat. És most egy speciál volt is nálam fegyver, de Nem akartam visszalőni, mert az meg nem lenne jó, ha itt tele lenne hirtelen kráterekkel a terep.
Well, at least you know. Just a little longer.
Ó, bocsánat, rossz gombot nyomtam. A rakományt szerettem volna elrendezni. De valamiért. De valamiért most nem lehet. Eddig azt hittem, hogy csak a terep miatt nem engedte ott a hóban, de úgy látszik amúgy sem. Elvileg már csak 500 méter. És ahogy hallom, ez még egy kemény 500 méter is lehet.
trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love isn't getting less. True love isn't less.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love isn't getting True love is a man.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay. Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Szegény szem kimerült teljesen. Még most sem tudom átrendezni.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
Na nézzük. Az oké, hogy oda kell eljutnom, de hogyan? Ugye itt a terminál az már nem jön föl többet. Ahogy néztem, le van zárva mindkettő. Úgyhogy lehet, hogy csak azt tudom csinálni, hogy elindulok itt a part mentén. És lehet, hogy jön majd valami átvezetőféle.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Ha, na köszi. Aha, szóval itt a menedékben időt is lehet tölteni. Nézzük meg a... Aha. Hát ez... Látom, bármeddig várok, itt nem fog elmúlni. Úgyhogy inkább elindulok.
I feel you. Gonna throw down.
Keep on keeping on.
Valaki komolyan dobott egy kötelet a vízbe? Vagyis a kátrányba egész pontosan.
Shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Nem tűnik jó ötletnek. Oh. Hát ezt most dislike-olnám ezt a kötelet, hogyha lehetne. Ó, egy másik játékos. te jó ég. Nem a legjobbkor csinálom, de muszáj. BB megnyugszik, nekem meg megáll a szívem.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Mi a... Ezt nem így terveztem sajnos. Sikerült intéznem a kátrányöv közepére egy krátert. A vicc az, hogy az pont segít nekem átjutni. Remélem ezt látják a más játékosok is, és majd dobnak jó sok lájkot. Ez szerintem nevezhető igazi önfeláldozásnak. Impossible lett volna, ha sikerül átjutnom, de nekem így is jó. Na jó. Most már van idő megnyugtatni. Bár most eléggé el van. Aztán remélem nem büntet be a végén a játék, hogy túl sokszor haltam meg. Már az elején elég jól tartottam magam a játék első felében, ha jól ítélem meg, akkor egész sokáig életben voltam. Az meg mi ott? Ti is látják?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Hát Norman elmerült a szmötyiben. Ha igazán jó fej Kojima, akkor most kiírja a játék, hogy előről kell kezdeni.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your
boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Hiába Troy Baker is egy zseni. Szóval ez a Higgs-es epizód elég jó lesz szerintem.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
De jó, az előbb mondta, hogy ne siessem el, erre most elkezd sürgetni. Ez nagy ugrás volt, ezt nem értem, hogy sikerült.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie! Nice.
EX grenade number 2. EX grenade number 0.
You okay?
Ja, látom, lehetne más kiegészítőket tenni a hátitáskára, de most nekem jó lesz így. Viszont 1 perc szünetet kérek. Már ha tényleg ez az utolsó állomás, akkor picit rákészülök. Na, visszatértem.
Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't. This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Örülök, hogy azért nem tesznek rám nyomást.
Grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Megyünk egy ilyen gránátvetőt. Így. Hogy az is egy DB. Amit el kell vinnem oda. Ez egy sima séta lesz.
Get it done.
Látom, sok ember ihletet kapott itt a vizelésre. Miért olyan ez a kapu, mint a Dark Souls-ban? Bemegyek, eltűnik a füst és jön egy boss fight. Oha. Szia, persze, hogy lehet kérdezni. Nyugodtan, bármit. Ouch. Ha az előbb is 500 méterre lett volna a cél. City, nehéz kérdést tettél fel. Bevallom őszintén, a magánszekrényt én úgy használtam eddig, hogy mindig csak azokon a pontokon raktam bele valamit, ahol valamilyen szállítási küldetést is felvettem. De úgy emlékeztem, hogy én azt utána az ilyen nagyobb gócvárosokban tudtam is használni. De ezek szerint ez nem így van, ezt még én sem vettem észre. De az ilyen nagyobb központokban, ahogy néztem, nekem elérhetőek voltak a holmiaim. Amikor a gyors utazást használtam, akkor is utána föl tudtam venni a magánszekrényből, ami kellett. De az az igazság, hogy egy idő után annyira ráhagyatkoztam a többi játékosra, hogy nem is kimondottan használtam a magánszekrényt. Egyébként a harmadik fejezet talán az még onnan indul be úgy igazán a nagyobb szállítmányozás. Aztán nem tudom mennyi holmit raktál be abba a szekrénybe, de még bőven sok dolog lesz. Tehát, hogy olyan nagy veszteséget szerintem még nem szenvedtél el akkor sem, ha esetleg nem tudod visszaszerezni már azokat a holmikat. A harmadik fejezet után nagyon sok cuccot lehet majd szerezni még. Én általában elég béna vagyok abban, hogy az ilyen játék nyújtotta lehetőségeket kihasználjam. Itt is viszonylag kevés felszerelést használtam, a fegyvereket is viszonylag ritkán. Sokkal többször választottam inkább azt, hogy elfutok, vagy gyorsan befutok valahová, és megszerzem a küldetéshez szükséges tárgyat, aztán kifutok. És nekem általában ez bejött. De ez szimplán azért van, mert én mindig lusta vagyok minden ilyen játékelemet megtanulni. És ezért inkább trükközök. Kojima azt mondta, hogy ez nem egy lopakodós játék lesz, de egyre inkább azt érzem, hogy azért nem tudta elengedni a témát teljesen. Mondhatnám úgy is, hogy számomra ez az egyik legparásabb lopakodós játék. És valahogy úgy kezdtem ezt a szállítást, hogy sima út lesz. Vagy sima séta. És te mennyire élvezed a játékot eddig? City vagy Seti-nek kell ejteni a nickedet?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Értem, szóval Seth.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with non-network.
Helyes, örülök, hogy tetszik. Igen, a bolavető az egyik első fegyver, és elég hasznos. Azt mondjuk viszonylag sokat használtam, csak aztán egy idő után nem gyártottam belőle magamnak. És a játék pedig már nem osztogatta annyira, mint az elején. Mondjuk már eléggé benne vagyok a játékban, ez már a 9. fejezet, és gyanúsan elég közel van a vége a játéknak. Úgyhogy majd óvatosan figyelj, hogyha még maradsz a streamben. Vagy nem tudom, mennyire izgulsz a spoilerek miatt. Rendben. Én csak örülök neki, ha itt vagy. Négy csövű rakétavető.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Hát igen, megértelek, én sem mondanám, hogy sietek vele, inkább csak rákattantam a játékra. De valóban PlayStation-re egy darabig nem jön újabb jó játék.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. ET antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
The hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Doomed? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmare, the haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They come and get me.
Okay.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. It's doomsday. Can you see me, Sam? There's no point in fighting. Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing. Yes, Sam? Extinction is a foregone conclusion. You should see the view from up here. Sam. Oh, Sam. Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
Na. Nézzük meg ezt a 4 csövű rakétavetőt.
There's no point in fighting. Time to reset.
Ne lenne olyan bonyolult ledobni a cuccokat, ami már nem kell.
Just tone it down a bit. Don't you just love this sand? Yes, Sammy boy.
Aj, nem figyeltem, hogy itt le tudnak húzni. túl greedy voltam, ez azért történt. Előbb el kellett volna szaladnom. De látom, itt vannak bőven halottak. Most jöttem rá, hogy ilyenkor a BB Light-ot dob. Hát sokat bénáztam, de elég klassz volt ez a boss fight. Így, hogy így dobálták ilyen más játékosok szellemei a fegyvereket, ez nekem tetszett. Aztán a pro játékosok biztos panaszkodnának, hogy túl könnyű. Illetve kétszer meghaltam, és mindig ugyanonnan folytathattam. Köszi.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriating. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Vajon most vissza tudok menni pihenni? Simán. zuhanyzást kihasználva 1 perc pihi. Értem. Vagyis még csak most értem vissza. Hát nem néz ki jól ez a flakon. Mint a Tesla üvege. Biztos erre is azt mondták, hogy törésálló. Hát... Azt hiszem most teleiszom magam nem Monsterrel. Amíg itt vagy Seth, akkor egy kérdés. Amikor elkezdted a játékot, neked még Monster energiaitalok voltak itt az asztalon? Kicsit meglepett, hogy így egy idő után... egy idő után már nem az volt itt. Értem, még sosem ittam ebből 3-at, úgyhogy... Lehet ezért csinál most már furcsa grimaszokat. Nem baj. Értem. Könnyen lehet, igen, hogy a sztorival változott meg.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Ezt mintha már láttuk volna.
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ja. Ez a találmódot Higgs követésére, ez lehet, hogy azt jelenti, hogy Fragile-al kéne utaznom. Ó, mondjuk tényleg itt ezt a sok királ kristályt föl kéne vennem. Egy próbát megér.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie. How in the hell do I do that?
Hiszen Fragile annól azt mondta, hogy csak látnom kell magam előtt a helyet, ahova menni akarok. Viszont akkor feleslegesen vettem fel ezeket a fegyvereket igazából. De majd meglátjuk.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's Beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't.
I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
Misanga will lead me to you. We're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this tour, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Szia Krix, üdv itt!
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the Slade is wiped clean. There's no stopping the Slade's extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. At the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we are all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, in this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. Nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void out, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Don't worry. Just getting started.
Jaj, ez mondjuk nem olyan vicces. Igen, válaszolva Krix kérdésére, ez már a nyugati part.
What's the hold up, Sam? Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Well, there ain't one. What's it all for?
Well, your lucky day.
Where's our little Sammy, huh?
Fuck you.
The one coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people.
Glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Shit!
Azt hiszem, ezzel a kötéllel kéne elintéznem igazából.
Hey, dude! Over here. Fight like a man!
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Come on. Let's have
have some fun. Come on. Let's have some fun. Eat this! Sam! Oh, Sam! You're boring me, Sam. What's wrong, Sam? Okay there, Sam? Just don't get through. You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! Die. Come back. Die some more. living. You got me. Who the hell, Sam? Fucking die already! Touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Keller, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods. I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, son.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Now you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Well, I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
felajánlotta a játék a kis szünetet, úgyhogy muszáj kihasználnom, bármennyire is várom, hogy mi lesz, de csak 1-2 perc és folytatom. Már vagyok is.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything. I promise. But first you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
Köszi Seth, és köszi, hogy itt voltál.
Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time.
Jó hét neked is, szia.
Mama. No Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time, Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Na, ez kegyetlen. Komolyan menjek vissza? Keletre? Gyalog? Erre inni kell valamit.
Oh.
Special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Die hard, man.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Az a durva, hogy most tényleg keresztül kell mennem itt a hegyen, meg minden. Ez nagyon fáj nekem.
Still got it.
Na, itt kéne megnézni, hogy... Jó felé megyek-e? Eddig is volt sarki fény. Hoppá. Eddig nem is vagyok rossz.
Charged up.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed. All clear. Welcome, Sam Fort Bridges. Weapons
Az lenne jó, ha oda át lehetne jutni valahogy, de... Félek, hogy nem lehet. Ajaj. Marad a gyaloglás. Nem jött össze ez a kocsi elcsenés. Az a menő, hogy itt le fogok tudni vágni egy tök nagy szakaszt, hogyha itt átmegyek. Úgyhogy meg is próbálom.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set weapons restrictions lifted.
You should have more faith in yourself. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Na nézzük, hogy állunk.
There we go. Come on. Keep it together.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
De kezdene egyre cudarabb lenni az időjárás, de lehet, hogy csak én érzem így.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Innen szerzek egy járművet. És tartok egy perc szünetet.
Meditate.
No. Száguldhatok a keleti part felé. A szuper épített utamon.
restrictions lifted.
Ez a szakasz legalább most gyors lesz. Tulajdonképpen utána már a keleti parti terület következik, ha itt végigérek, és nem jön semmi gáz közben. Egyébként érdekes, hogy ez egy kicsit rá is világít arra, hogy a játékban ezért érte meg utakat és egyebeket építeni, mert itt volt a fricska, hogy a végén úgyis teljesen vissza kell mennünk a legelejére.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Nut. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Ajjaj. Ha az ott olyan vihar, amire gondolok, akkor az vicces menet lesz.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Be there for you, your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go on and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all along. Your father didn't make me scared. It made me Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Mr. Die Hardman.
Where are you, baby?
Taking fire.
I want my baby back. Baby. I will.
Shoot the motherfucker!
Ow.
I just want you to be happy. My dear baby.
open fire. We need reinforcements. Move!
Where's my baby? I want my baby back. It's all my fault. I was born to fight. It's all my fault. Man.
Shoot the motherfucker! We need reinforcements. Move.
Nem értettem, hogy miért nem lőtt. De hát ez van. Ó, jaj. És látom, a legelejétől kell nyomatni.
My dear baby.
Open fire. We need reinforcements. Go!
I'm sorry. Baby. My dear baby. Baby. I just want you. Happy. My name is Clifford Unger. I want my baby back.
secure the area. Van, disengage. We need reinforcements. Forward.
Baby. Get my baby. I'll make it right. I want my baby back. I'm sorry.
Draw for cover. We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
Where are you, baby?
So are my folks,
baby. My name is Clifford Unger. I just want you to be happy. Get my baby.
Taking fire! I need backup! Line him
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you are Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port North City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a traveler. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts... I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was by a hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing?
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Hú, hát nagyon nehéz most abba hagyni, de már túl késő van és nem bírom tovább, viszont gyanítom, hogy holnapra marad még egy elég jó videó session. Köszi mindenkinek, aki itt volt, különösen azoknak, akik végig bírták és kitartottak. Hamarosan folytatjuk, és már könnyen lehet, hogy az utolsó vagy utolsó epizód következik ezután. Köszi mindenkinek, hogy itt voltatok. Sziasztok!